Dear viewers, now as all of you are registering for this seva, all of us are going to be taking you through step by step on how you can make these sevas. So the first step is please go to tiny.cc. You can go to your Google browser or any web browser and you can put the link tiny.cc/Devi offerings. It's case sensitive. So please put everything in the lowercase tiny.cc/Devi offerings. It will lead you to the main website, the page of Nithyananda Hindu Temple, Los Angeles. It will lead you to this link. Open up to this link.
Now, once you go into this link, so you can see Parashakti, Darshan donations. In that, you can just click.
All the offerings will be listed here. And first you can go to this and choose the item. So once you choose an option, you can go to the right. Yes. And the drop down will appear for you to be able to choose. I request the NTP operator to choose the option. And you will have a drop down to, yes, this is a drop down that will appear. The drop down of all the options, whether it's Sankalpa, Homa, E-Hundi, or Vastra Seva, Abharana Seva, Pratyaksha Pada Puja, all of them will appear as options. Just under that, you can choose the quantity. Whether you want to offer Sankalpa just for yourself, yes, this is the second box. So you can choose for 1 to any number of people that you want, whether you want to offer for yourself. Let's say you want to offer for 6 family members, you can choose that. So right now, let's say I'm just going to go with offering for 2 people. So let's say we take the number 2 and we choose, yes, I request one seva to be chosen. We will choose, let's say, Sankalpa chanting. So that Sankalpa chanting is a seva that we will choose. Yes. And now the moment you choose, based on the quantity, if you make the quantity as 2, then yes, it will multiply So the 1 unit is $1 for 1 person, and then for 2 people it will be $2. And then you can go and add to cart.
So once you click add to cart, this offering gets registered for you. The next step
is, okay, here this dialog box, this page here will open up to the whole billing details. So what is the amount, what is the total, and once you're clear, once you've seen the price, the quantity, and the total of it, and all the options you have chosen, then you can proceed to checkout. So you can click proceed to checkout once you've seen. So here we chose 2 people, and we can see the total is $2. And this proceed to checkout will take you where you have to fill in the billing details. So the whole billing address, and you will be filling all this information, your full name, your first name, last name, and your email address, your phone number, country. And here I'm just going to be putting in just the names, just to show you all sample. I'm just going to be putting one example. So you have to fill your first name. Let's say you can just put as Nithyanandeshwara Temple. And so here you will be putting your name, your actual name, your legal names, and then you can fill it with your email address as, yes, just123@gmail.com. And for now we're just showing you all a basic sample, but there you will be actually putting your email address. Yes. Then you can put your phone number and your country, state, and city. So you have to fill all your billing details in this, and you can, once you are done, then you can just go ahead and ship. You can buy it. So the moment you can go down, you can go to the bottom of the screen now. Yes. So you go ahead, you place your order, you fill all the details of your order, and you have the option of payment method. So you can choose credit card, you can choose your card, card options are available, and you can choose your details, and then you can go ahead and you can purchase them. You can place the order, and naturally, yes, and naturally, once you place the order, it will give you the receipt, and you will be able to for this seva. So this is for any seva that you want to offer. tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Yes. Yes. Now this is for the Devi offerings for those who want to make.
So now, with this, all of
order, it will give you the receipt, and you will be
whatever offerings
for this seva. Devi offerings for those who want to make.
A lot of you who are here in the YouTube. So now, with this, all of
order, it will give you the receipt, and you will be
whatever offerings
for this seva. Devi offerings for those who want to make.
A lot of you who are here in the YouTube. Now, with this, all of
order, it will give you the receipt, and you will be
whatever offerings
for this seva. Devi offerings for those who want to make.
a lot of you who are here in the YouTube. Now, with this, all of
order, it will give you the receipt, and you will be
whatever offerings
for this seva. Devi offerings for those who want to make.
a lot of you who are here in the YouTube. Now, with this, dollar, every penny that you are offering during this time of crisis to Kailasa, it is a direct seva that you are doing to humanity itself. Yes, you heard it right. I didn't just tell Hindus, but humanity, because this is the time when the humanity is in dire need for support. Humanity is in dire need for Kailasa. Just see the amount of deaths that are happening. Just see the amount of people who are getting infected by the virus, people who are suiciding, etc., etc. So I'm saying, Brian Berkshire, thank you so much for your kind contribution to Kailasa. Each of you, for you, it might be a simple thing. You are offering some simple contribution to Kailasa. But that is a direct offering that you are doing to humanity itself. So do understand, this is not just an offering that you are doing to Kailasa or just for Hindus, but it is humanity at large that is receiving and reaping the benefits of these offerings of yours. So thank you so much for your kind contributions to Kailasa. So today, when we are offering these offerings, right, to Parashakti, just right after the Nithyananda Puja, and then we have the Nithyananda Purnima that we just had, and now Parashakti Akashic reading. The intensity, that samadhi with which the divine is manifesting in all our lives, it is going to give a huge breakthrough for all of us.
And actually, even now, for all of you, those that are watching, we will also show you the steps. The NTV operator will be projecting the YouTube screen, and we will be leading you all through a step-by-step method of how you can make this offering. Because many of you also want to offer and you want to know how you can make this offering. We will take you through step-by-step of how you can do this super chat, super sticker, and joining as a member option. You can avail these options. So we will show you the step-by-step procedure for it. We will be projecting, the NTV operator is now going to be projecting the YouTube screen for all of you. And as we are doing, you all can go ahead and project it. And as you are sharing, so everyone that are watching this, as a Hindu, as a human being, it is our responsibility to take this science forward. To take this forward to the next generation, to next people, to more humanity who are in desperate need of.
It's just like this. Now, when the vaccines are, so everybody are looking how to take this to the world, how to be like faster so this can reach the mass, right? Every kind-hearted being like that, understand it's your responsibility that you take Kailasa to the world, because humanity is in dire need for Kailasa. I'm also seeing a lot of comments that are coming in. Tung Lam NG has posted, please bless me as soon as possible to have a job which is more suitable for my needs. Thank you, Devi Parashakti. Thank you so much for your comment, Tung Lam NG. I hope, are you from Cambodia or Thailand? If you just post that also, it would be exciting to know where you are from. It's because your name sounds similar to that. And don't worry, you can post this question as soon as Devi Parashakti is live. Once the curtain is open, we have Parashakti's darshan. You can post your questions at that time so you can get the direct revelations from Parashakti herself. So now, with this, the next segment we are going to be entering into is going to be a very exciting segment. Before that, we are going to be sharing with you how you can become a member and how you can start contributing your contributions to Kailasa. Thank you so much. The NTV operator is now going to be taking through step by step of how to do it. So here on the YouTube screen, those of you that are watching, right side, on the right side, if you're on your phone, it will just be under, and if you're on your laptop, it will be on the right side. And you can see in your comment section, there'll be a dollar symbol. So you can hit the dollar symbol button. The moment you click the dollar symbol, I actually request NTV operator to just project the YouTube screen alone right now, so the viewers can have more ease of view. So please do just project the YouTube screen alone. You don't need to project this. Just project the YouTube screen. Yes, because the YouTube screen is this YouTube screen will project. Actually, in the YouTube, in the comment section, if you're watching us through a mobile, then just in your fingertip, meaning So at the corner of the screen, the lower part of the screen, you would see there's a dollar symbol. And this actually works only for certain countries. In certain regions, this might not be available. So you can actually see there are two options called super sticker and super chat.
There'll be three options available for you there. So you will see join, the first option. Second option will be super sticker. Third option will be super chat. Now, how do you use these three options? It's extremely simple. Actually, many of the devotees, Kailashis, many of them have been so excited about this because anytime they want, in just a few clicks, they're able to make their contribution and offering to Swamiji as their expression of gratitude. So yes, right now you all can go ahead and click the dollar symbol. On the comment section, you can click the dollar symbol. So you all see, yes. Here you can see that there are three options opening up. First is join, second is super chat, third is super sticker. Now, join is where you become a member of this channel and you take up the monthly contribution that you want to do, and based on that you choose a membership, and any special premiere or anything of this channel will be definitely notified to you, and it will be exclusive. Many exclusive courses will be made available for you. So you can go ahead and click the join button. Yes. Here you can have different options. As you see, Kailash in bronze, Kailash in silver, Kailash in gold, Kailash in different options. So you can choose any of this option based on the monthly subscription. You can hit any of these, choose any of these options. And this will open up a dialog box. When you click the join button, for example, here if you're choosing Kailash in bronze, you will see a dialog box will pop up on your window. It has very simple methods of payment. Yes, and here you can go ahead and simply just add to cart and go ahead and choose a payment method, and you can add credit card or debit card, any of your payment methods, fill in the details and you can click to buy. So once you fill in the details, you can click to buy and automatically you will become a member. You will be notified and yes, you will become a member. This is how you can join. So you can complete your purchase by clicking buy, the option buy towards the bottom of the screen. Now the next is super chat. Yes. The next is super chat. Super chat is very simple. Right now, as you see in the comment, you can buy like from 5 USD, 1 USD, or any local currency, even your local currencies. You can choose and you can choose to contribute them. So let's say we are paying 100 USD, right? So now you can go ahead and you can drag that icon that you're all seeing. Yes, because you will be operated to choose. So you can scroll that. You can scroll that green dot, yes, and it will lead you to the amount that you want to contribute. You can choose any of the amount, and yes, you can choose any amount, and then you can click to buy and send.
Move the slider. The slider would allow you to choose whatever amount you want to offer.
Yes. So now, yes, you can click buy and send. So once you choose the amount, you can click to buy it and send. And again, it will lead you to the window, the pop-up box. Here you can choose your payment method, whether you want to do it through PayPal or you want to add a credit card or debit card, and it will give you the payment options. So you can go ahead and click buy. You can choose any of the payment method. You can choose credit card, debit card. So here I'm just going to choose credit card option and it will open you. Yes, here we've chosen PayPal option. It will open up to the buy and send. And you can fill out all the billing details in here. And once you choose here, we have the credit card, debit card option open. You can choose this and click and choose buy. And naturally, the amount that you chose and that you have brought in, that will pop up in the comment section. I request the next option. Now the next is super sticker. For those of you that are very excited and you want to make something different, we have a very beautiful offering called the super sticker, where you want to show your gratitude, but in a very creative way. So you can choose any sticker you want. Each sticker has a cost attached to it. So you can choose to that sticker, whichever you want to send, you can buy and send it, and that will you will see that your super sticker will come in the comment section. So here we can choose any random super sticker. I request the interview operator to pick any random super sticker. Yes. So yes, here you can see. So this super sticker costs, let's say, $2. Right? Now you are going to buy this. So you can say send for the $2. You can click that option. And again, this will open up to the same dialog box to all of you. You can choose any payment method. Let's say credit card or debit card you can choose. And again, you can fill all the billing address, billing details, your card number, and just your card number. And then you have to put your security code and the day. And you can click buy. And you will see your super sticker will be in the comment section. So these are the methods. And to everyone or anyone who joins this channel, you can avail all the beautiful special courses or special events, special premieres. It will be notified to you and you will be able to be part of that.
Yes. So with this, we have come to the conclusion of this segment, and we are going to be having a very exciting segment following this. It's actually, we are going to be having the segment where the whole revelations from Parashakti is going to be shared with you. And we're also going to be seeing some more news from Kailasa's COVID protective and preventive care quarantine units. So let's see the updates from them. What's happening there? How many people are joined, etc.
And we have people joining live from Adi Kailash, the administrators of Adi Kailash that are joining us live to give us all a live experience and live updates on how it is happening. The Kailasa's COVID Preventive and Protective Care Center. So this is an extremely exciting thing. We have so many thousands of registrations pouring in and people from all around the globe that are wanting to be a part of it in some form or the other. So just after a short break, we'll be right back to you all with the next exciting segment.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyananda, everyone. Yes. So, as we are getting ready to receive Parashakti, we know the embodiment of the divine feminine consciousness in the form of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Devi Parashakti has been revealing the truths and the Akashic readings of various disciples and devotees across the globe, and we can see right in front of our eyes how each and every reading she is revealing is coming true. And let's now watch how Parashakti is revealing the Akashic records to the devotees. So we are now going to be watching a very beautiful revelation by His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. And let's all watch it. Let's take a few
बिंदु வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே பத்து திங்கள் தாய்மடி கொடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீனலாங்கு தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீனக்க திமி தக்க தித்தி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் கத்துங்களல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் சரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் கத்துங்களல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் சரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் சக்தி 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 என்றே சக்தி 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 என்றே சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்த சக்தி பூவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும் சந்தனம் மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீனலாங்கு தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீனக்க திமி தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீனலாங்கு தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீனக்க திமி தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் ஆத்தாளை எங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசம் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாறியாதா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாறியாதா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாறியாதா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தேனடி தாய மாறியாதா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருமாய் கருமாறியாதா பொன்னும் பொருளும் தந்தருமாய் கருமாறியாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதிசக்தி மாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதிசக்தி மாதா அம்மா அம்மா நீரை எடுத்து எங்கள் குறை கேட்டு மனமான வாழ்வு கொடு மாரியாத்தா நல்ல வழிதனையே காட்டி விடு மாரியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டுமடி செல்லாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டுமடி செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீட்டிற்கும் செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீட்டிற்கும் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு இப்படின்னு ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா நாங்க பக்தியுடன் ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா நீ பாம்பாக மாறி அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி 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 பாம்பாக மாறி அதை பாங்காக குடித்துவிட்டு தானாக ஆடிவாரி மாரியாத்தா நீ தானாக ஆடிவாரி மாரியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா எங்கள் 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 ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயே
பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பாகத்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி வேதாகமம் விளக்கி சொல்ல வரம் தர வழி சொல்ல நித்யானந்தன் உயிர் தாங்கி உடல் தாங்கி மனமொழி மெய்தாங்கி முழுமையுந்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன் இப்பூலகில் நன்மை செய்திட பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி அருள் செய்கின்றேன். கண்ணாத்தாள் சமயபுரத்து மகமாய் வந்துதித்தேன். மாநகர் மதுரை வாழ் மீனாட்சி வந்துதித்தேன். ஆனந்தம் தந்திடவே அருளாட்சி செய்கின்றேன். வாருங்கள் மக்களே, கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வரமெலாம். காமதேனுவாய் கற்பவிருஷமாய் நல்வரந்தந்து நல் அருள் தந்திடவே வந்துதித்தேன். மக்களே, அஞ்சாதீர்கள். கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிருந்தும் அதன் நேர்மறை மறைமுக வந்து வாராது இருக்கும் பெருந்துக்கங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிலுமிருந்தும் உங்களை காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். வாருங்கள், தினந்தோறும் அன்னை என்னை தரிசியுங்கள். என் தரிசனம் போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை காத்திடவும் பாதுகாப்பாய் வையத்தை வைத்திடவும் வளத்தொடு பார்த்திடவும் சேர்த்திடவும் செம்மை சிறப்பெலாம் ஆர்த்திடவும் அருளுகின்றோம் அன்னை உங்கள் அனைவர்க்கும் வரம். தரிசனம் போதும் எப்போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் நன்மையெல்லாம் மலரும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம், தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம். நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த ஞானாகினி தன்னில் இன்று நாங்கள் நடக்கவே. நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த
வைதேகி தனுஷன் ததாஸ்து, சங்கீதா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து, லக்ஷ்மி சந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வினய் காமத் உயிருக்கும் உடலுக்கும் உயிர்ப்பித்த ஞானமும் யோகமும் குடும்பத்தவர் அனைவருக்கும் கொடுத்தேன். மகனுக்கு கண்டுபிடிக்கும் நல் அறிவினால் வரும் நோபல் பரிசும் தந்தோம். 22ஆம் வயதிற்குள் இவ்வுலகிலேயே பெரும் விஞ்ஞானியாய் சிறந்து விளங்குவான் மகன். நல்வாழ்வும் ஞானமும் தந்தோம், சர்வஞத்துவமும் தந்தோம். பொய்வா, புண்ணியத்தோடு வாழ்வாய். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பாலாஜி ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பொறாமையொடு பொச்சாப்பும் ஆற்றாமையும் தொண்டைக்குழி விசுத்தியை அடைத்திடும் மனப்பாங்கு, அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான அன்பும் நட்பும் இம்மனப்பாங்கை அழித்து நன்மை அளிக்கும். எப்பொழுதும் அடுத்தவரை ஏமாற்றும் மனப்பாங்கு அநாகத சக்கரத்தின் அடிப்பாங்கு, அதனினும் ஆழமான கர்மம் பற்றிய கவலையும் நேர்மைத்தன்மையும் அம்மனப்பாங்கை அழிக்கும். அடிவயிற்றில் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் அடிமைத்தனங்கள் உணவும் போதையும் மற்றெல்லா அடிமைத்தனங்களும் அடிவயிற்றில் இருக்கும் மணிப்பூரகத்து அமர்ந்திருப்பவை. அவை அழிக்க அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான சுவாதிஷ்டான பயமே வழி. உயிர் பயம் கொடுத்து உனக்குள் இருக்கும் போதை குணங்கள் அடிமையெல்லாம் அழித்து விடுகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே. நீண்ட வாழ்வளிப்பேன், நிரந்தர வாழ்வளிப்பேன். நித்யானந்த பதத்தில் இருப்பாய். உயிர் போகாது, ஆனால் உயிர் பயம் கொடுக்கின்றேன். பயத்தாலே எடுப்பேன். உன் போதை அடிமையும் மற்ற ஆண்டாது தேவையில்லாது வாழ்வை மாயையில் ஆக்கும் மனப்பழக்கமெல்லாம் அஞ்சாதே, அஞ்சாதே, அஞ்சாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். இந்தியாவை விட்டு உன்னால் வெளியேற முடியாது. போ ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் உனக்கு உண்டு பாதுகாப்பு, வேறெங்கும் இல்லை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சுதாதண்டபாணி, உன் ஆன்மலிங்கம் உன் படுக்கைக்கு அடியிலேயே இருக்கிறது. போய் எடுத்துக்கொள், கொடுத்து விட்டேன். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ததாஸ்து. சோனாலி ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
நித்யேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ, நித்யேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ.
ஓம். ரம்யா கணேஷ் ததாஸ்து. செல்வேந்திரா கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. செரேஞ்சியா ததாஸ்து. ஸ்வீலெங்டேன் ததாஸ்து. ஸ்மிதா சாண்டில்யா ததாஸ்து. வர்ணிகாலிங்கரத்னம் ததாஸ்து. ஓம். Jagdishwari Tatastu, Jananananda Tatastu, Nithyananda Tatastu, Jessica Ang Tatastu, Vasanti Kebi Tatastu. Om, Om, Om.
மங்களம்மா உடுக்கை ஒலி கேட்டு ஓடி வரும் மங்களம்மா பம்பை ஒலி கேட்டு பக்கம் வரும் மங்களம்மா அடிக்கும் வேப்பிலையில் ஆடி வரும் மங்களம்மா அடிக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீறி வரும் மங்களம்மா அடிக்கும் வேப்பிலையில் ஆடி வரும் மங்களம்மா அடிக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீறி வரும் மங்களம்மா
Avjit Tatastu. காக்கின்றேன் உன் தந்தையை கவலை வேண்டாம், நலமாகி வந்தவுடன் உடனே கொண்டு வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. மறுமுறை வரப்போகும் அலையை அவரால் தாங்க முடியாது. இப்பொழுது உயிர் பிச்சை அளிக்கின்றேன். அழைத்து வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. காத்துக்கொள் உன் தந்தை உயிரை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
உடுக்கும் கண்களுக்கு ஆசை கொண்டு மங்களம்மா உடுக்கும் கோழுக்குத்தா பொஞ்சி வரும் மங்களம்மா உடுக்கும் கண்களுக்கு ஆசை கொண்டு மங்களம்மா உடுக்கும் கோழுக்குத்தா பொஞ்சி வரும் மங்களம்மா எரிக்கும் சாம்பலையே பூசிக்கொண்டு மங்களம்மா துடிக்கும் பேய்களையே தூரமிக்கும் மங்களம்மா எரிக்கும் சாம்பலையே பூசிக்கொண்டு மங்களம்மா
ஓம் ராமநாதன் ஜே ததாஸ்து. கிறிஸ்டின் ஓகல் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய மகாதேவானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் சந்த ஆனந்தித ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानंद स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय
பூவாடக்காரி பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு. மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும். அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् मणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावदे भवानीम् ध्यायेत्पद्मासनस्थान्. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்னை இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்னை இங்கு வரல்லே அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீர சமுத்திரராஜதனஜா ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரி தாசீபூத சமஸ்த தேவபலிதா லோகைக தீபாங்குரா ஸ்ரீமன்னந்த கடாட்சலப்த விபவ பிரம்மேந்திர கங்காதரா த்வாம் தைலோக்யகுடும்பினே சரசிதாம் வந்தே முகுந்த பிரியா சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
ஓம் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய தேவரூபானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் ஓம் நித்யநந்திதா பெரும் புகழும் பணமும் நல் பெயரும் வளமும் மங்களமும் தந்தேன் அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். இந்த ஆண்டு முழுவதும் உனை உயிர்காத்துக் கொள்வதை மட்டும் செய். அமையும் நல் புகழும் செல்வமும் இளமையும் வற்றாத அழகும் எல்லா வளத்தொடு 16 அமையும். இவ்வாண்டு முழுவதும் உயிர்காத்துக் கொள்வதை மட்டும் செய். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஆஸ்தா சாவ்லா ததாஸ்.
பூமிதிக்க கண்ணு செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட உச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குந்தல் விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூமிதிக்க
ஓம் இன்ஷிபியாவ் ததாஸ்து.
பொறி பறக்க இரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அடைக்க
ததாஸ்து. யத்னேஷ் டார்கால்கர் ததாஸ்து. நித்ய அருணானந்த ததாஸ்து.
பெருமாள வேண்டிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க.
ஓம் ராஜன் பருவேல் ததாஸ்து.
முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிறைக்க வாரா.
ததாஸ்து. பிரியங்கா அரோரா யோகினி நித்யப்பிரியா என்பதே உன் ஆன்மீக பெயர். வாழ்வு முழுவதையும் யோக வாழ்க்கையை வாழ்ந்திடவும் யோகத்தை பரப்பிடவும் செய். செல்வத்தொடு ஞானம் யோகம் நன்மை எல்லாம் அளிப்பேன். வாழ்ந்திடு நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் வழியும் சுகமும் போகமும் போதமும் யோகமும் முக்தியும் நன்மையும் 16 பெருவளமும் அமைந்திடுமானந்தத்தொடு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
பாடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க.
ஆதிரா சுரேஷ் செல் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு கணவனோடு இவ்வாண்டு முழுவதும் உயிரோடு இருப்பதை ஒன்றே செய்யுங்கள். மற்றதெல்லாம் பிறகு பார்த்துக் கொள்ளலாம். உயிர் காத்துக்கொள். ஓம். இவா பிள்ளை தந்தேன் வேண்டிய வரம். ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
ரத்னத்தின்னால முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க. நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க. நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு பெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொள்ளாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க. சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க.
என் மகள் நீ குடும்பத்தோடு குலத்தோடு பெரும் செல்வத்தோடு புகழோடு நன்மையோடு நம் சேவையும் செய்து வாழ்வீர்கள். 16 பெரும் பேரும் தந்தோம். 64 கலையும் அருளினோம். நாவில் சரஸ்வதியும் நற்கரத்தில் வியாசனும் ஞானமும் தந்தேன். போய்வா. ஓம்.
ஓடி வருகிறார் ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியா மங்காள ஈஸ்வரியா மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறார்.
நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்தா ததாஸ். பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். Alexandraro Tatastu. Claire Lang Tatastu.
மஞ்ச போட வகட்டி மங்களமா சிங்காரமா ஒய்யாரமா நடந்து அங்காளமா வாராளா அங்காளமா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளியவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் ரேணு ரவிக்கிரன். உடனடியாய் அளிக்கின்றேன் உடல் நலம், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். போய் உடனே அளினம் பிரசாதத்தை, நன்மை உண்டாகும் உடல் நலம் ஆகிடும், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அருளினோம் உடனடியாய் உடல் நலம். ஓ ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
அம்மா பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே, பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளியவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே, அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சூளம் பீரம் எடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து, சூளம் பீரம் எடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அம்மா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மா சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில், சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க, பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மாமலையனூர் எல்லையிலே மையான கொள்ளையிட்டு அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் கவிதா பியல்வியன் ததாஸ்து. ஜெயகௌரி கிரிதரன் ததாஸ்து. கவிதா பியல்வியன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஜெயகௌரி கிரிதரன் ததாஸ்து. கவிதா பியல்வியன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஜெயகௌரி கிரிதரன் ததாஸ்து. கவிதா பியல்வியன்.
விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே. சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய் குறுந்திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய் கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய் கரவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே 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 விளையாடு பாம்பே.
பவித்ரா கண்ணன் நாவடி சென்றிடுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலாயத்திற்கு குடும்பத்தொடு. இந்த ஆண்டு உயிரோடு இருப்பது மட்டுமே முக்கியம், மற்றது எதுவும் இல்லை. என் சீடர்கள் சொன்னால் கேட்பீர்கள் என்பதால் சொல்லுகின்றேன். எல்லாவற்றிலும் முக்கியம் உடலொடு உயிர் ஒட்டியிருப்பது. செல்லுங்களாதி கையிலை. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். Indu Hazra Tatastu.
செம்பவள மாரியம்மா செல்வ கருமாரி நீ சிங்காரமா வாடி என் சிந்தையிலே ஆடி நீ நாகமாக மாறி வந்து நல்லருளை தாடி நாகம் கூடை வீட்ட மதமாயி மாரியம்மா குங்குமக்காரியம் அங்கையர் கண்ணியம் வேப்பிலை காரியம் வேற்காட்டு மாரியம் அங்காளம்மா நம் ஆனந்தவல்லியம் அம்மா உனக்கு கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சோம் காத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தனநாதினம்
Saroj Aplish Tatastu. Anil Koltur Tatastu. Srirangdaik Tatastu. Om.
வெடுத்து வெத வெதமா அலங்கரிச்சு மங்கள மாரியம் மகாளியம்மா ராமேஸ்வரி தேவியம் ஆஸ்தான மாரியம் முன்னாளும் அவ கண்ணபுரத்தா என்னாலும் அவ சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தாருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா கண்டை நடை குடுங்க பம்பையதிர பறையதிர திரகாரி பாவடகாரி பாளையகாரி பூவடகாரி ஆறாடும் அவ கற்பூர தேவி அம்மா உனக்கு பார்க்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம் சாம்பலில் ஆடிடும் சத்தியொரு பிடி சத்தியம் காத்திட வேணும் அம்மா மாவடியில் தவம் இருக்கும் மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சி மந்திர சக்கரி மாணிக்கவல்லி கண்ணனி நன்னை காருண்யவல்லி மங்களரூபிணி மாசக்தி தேவி அங்கைய போற்று குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே பூவா சிரிச்சு பொன்னா ஜோரிச்சு ஆத்தா மரணம் தெரிவிலே தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே பஞ்சக்கிழங்கெடுத்து மாவிலையில் சரந்தொடுத்து செந்துர தேவி சிங்காரமாரி தில்லையும் காடி சுந்தர தேவி அப்பரநாதன் ஆருய தேவி அம்மா உனக்கு மஞ்சள் குங்கும நீராட்டு ஆதிசக்தி வேதவல்லி மகமாயி வாருமம்மா திருப்பங்குடி மாரியம்மா இசகியம்மா வாருமம்மா அந்தரி சுந்தரி நாராயணி சுந்தரி சாம்பரி சக்தி விரசு சத்தியமங்கல பண்ணாரியம்மா கொண்டை முடியிலே பூச்சூட இந்த வனம் வந்தோமம்மா நானாவித பூ பறிக்க தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே சமயபுர மகமாயி கண்டிமுத்து மாரியம்மா கற்பகவல்லி குலதேவி ஆவுடை நாய்க்கு புப்படை மாறி வெள்ளையிலே காந்திமதி கோமதியம்மா ஓடி வரம் தந்திடம்மா கோலபிடி நாலு வழி காலம் சொல்ல வேணுமம்மா தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானே
Tambarananda Tatastu. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். நிம்பொருளெல்லாம் நம்பொருள். அதனால் அதை காப்பதும் நலமாய் நல்வழி சேவைக்குச் சேர்ப்பதும் எல்லாம் நம்பொறுப்பு. அச்சம் வேண்டாம். நன்மையொடு நாம் செய்கின்றோம். ஓம். Nithyananda Tatastu. Tushitirun Tatastu.
முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு தருமாறே மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயே முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு தருமாறே மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயே ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே இசை பாடும் இந்த பேதை மனம் நாடும் தெய்வ தாயே கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் மணக்காளே சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள்மாறே சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் மணக்காளே சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள்மாறே தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே திசை தேடும் விழியோரம் புது உதயமாகும் தாயே சித்தன் தனித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களில் சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச்சி மிட்டாயே கத்தும் கடல் கத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கண்ணித்தரை ஆளும் இளங்குமரிக்கரை நீயே சித்தன் தனித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களில் சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச்சி மிட்டாயே கத்தும் கடல் கத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கண்ணித்தரை ஆளும் இளங்குமரிக்கரை நீயே வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உன்னை வாழ்த்தும் தினந்தோறும் வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உன்னை வாழ்த்தும் தினந்தோறும் புகழ் மாலை இடும் காலம் தினம் சூரிய சந்திர தீவே கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே நாடெங்கும் நீ நின்று நாமங்கள் பல கொண்டு அரசாட வந்தவளே உனக்கு காடெங்கும் வேப்பமரம்
கோபி ரகுநாதன் ததாஸ்து ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
மகமாயி தேவியரே உன் பெருமைகளை பாட வந்தேன் நானம்மா உன் பேர் சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா முப்பாட்டா சீமாட்டா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணறிஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடி வரம் தருபவள்
ஓம் வினீத் புல்லவராயர் ஆதி கைலாசம் சென்றிடு. ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம்.
Nithyananda. Yes. So as we saw, the Devi Parashakti's the Akashic readings for all the various disciples and devotees were he literally blessed and literally said, be safe during this COVID-19 pandemic time. And home quarantine, the single layer quarantine is not enough. And Parashakti herself revealed multi-layer quarantine is literally highly essential during this rampant COVID pandemic time. So he had actually revealed the most important revelations. So I can read out a few of the Parashakti readings and let us then watch the next beautiful video. So when Balaji Srinivasan asked, what is his problem? Literally, why he is suffering and what is the root pattern he is suffering from? So Parashakti blessed, along with jealousy, wickedness, infirmity, all these are the mental patterns that blocks the Vishuddhi of the throat. Love and friendliness that are deeper than this will destroy this mental pattern and give goodness. So always the mental pattern of cheating others is the basic pattern of Anahata Chakra. So worry about karma and honesty that is deeper than this. So the addictions are sitting in lower abdomen, the food, intoxication, and all are sitting in the lower abdomen, food. And to destroy that, the fear of Swadhisthana, which is deeper than that, is the only way. So giving you the fear of life, I will destroy all the intoxicating attributes and addictions in you. So do not be afraid. I will give long life and I will give the permanent life. You will be at Nithyananda's feet and soul will not leave. But I will give you the fear of life. Through fear, I will remove all the other unnecessary mental patterns that puts you in delusion. So do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. So for many people who have been asking how to reach Adi Kailasa, even Bhagavan Parashakti beautifully revealed, just save yourself during this period of COVID pandemic. And it is very difficult to even get a bed to save the life of anybody who is suffering from COVID. So that is the seriousness that we all need to understand during this kind of time. So with that note, let us now get ready to watch the next video where Parashakti is revealing the truths of how to protect ourselves during this COVID pandemic. Let us watch the video clip.
Lakshmi Chandran Tatastu Om. Om Shalini Viswanathan. உலகமெல்லாம் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுந்துக்கத்தால் மடிவதைக் கண்டு சகிக்க முடியவில்லை என்று கதறுகின்றாய் மகளே. என்ன செய்வது? உலகை காக்க நானும் ஒரு பெருங்கப்பல் கட்டினேன், ஆதி கைலாசம் செய்தேன். அது அழியும் பொழுது நீ காண சகிக்காது இருந்தும் கண்டும் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். ஆதி கைலாசம் அழியும் பொழுது கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தவர்கள் உலகம் அழியும் பொழுதும் கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தேதான் தீர வேண்டும். உங்களை காப்பதற்கு கப்பல் கட்டினேன். அந்த கப்பலை காத்திட யாரும் துணை நில்லாது அவரவர் வாழ்வை கவனிக்கச் சென்றீர்கள். இப்பொழுது படுந்துக்கத்தை நீங்கள் பட்டுதானே தீர வேண்டும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அரசு, நீதி, நிர்வாகம், காவல், பணம் எனும் 8 துறையும் ஊடகத்தோடு சேர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு நேர்மையோ நீதியோ இல்லாது செயல்படுவதனால் மனித இனமே உருகிக் கரைவதை நீங்கள் பார்ப்பீர்கள். என்ன செய்வேன் மகளே? எத்துணையோ சொன்னேன், எத்துணையோ செய்தேன், இன்னமும் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஞான இனம் சனாதன ஹிந்து மதம் அழிய விட மாட்டேன். கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன். பாரதத்தில் ஹிந்து மதம் இருக்க வேண்டுமா என்று இந்தியர்கள் முடிவு செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். என்ன செய்வது? தன் வாழ்க்கையை தாண்டி இந்த சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மமே வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும் என்று வாழ்ந்திட தயாராயிருக்கும் கோடி பேர் புறப்பட்டால் இந்து மதம் இந்தியாவில் இருக்கும். லட்சம் பேரை வைத்து ஹிந்து மதத்தை கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி வடிவில் சக்திகள் ஞானத்தொடு சரியை கிரியை யோக ஞானமெனும் எல்லா வகைகளோடும் வரித்து உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன் பராசக்தி நான். இந்தியாவில் இந்து மதம் வாழ்வது உங்கள் பொறுப்பு. போய் வா. ஓம்
आनंद स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्म शक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानंद स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्म शक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभंकरी मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभंकरी मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
ராஜலக்ஷ்மி கிருஷ்ணரத்னம் ததாஸ்து. மகாஜனனானந்த ததாஸ்து. நன்மையும் எதிர்காலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன் அஞ்சாதே போய் வா. வேசன் டெகஸ்டி ததாஸ்து. சுமித்ரா தேவி ததாஸ்து. நல் செல்வமும் வாராமும் ஞானயோகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாகும் தனமும் மனமும் சுகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன் போய் வா. லீக்கிம் ஹார் ததாஸ்து.
रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरंतर सुखवर्धिनी मां चिन्मय रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरंतर सुखवर्धिनी मां ज्ञानानंद प्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्य रसामृत वर्षिणी मां ज्ञानानंद प्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्य रसामृत वर्षिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
Yes, Nithyananda. So that is what we saw where Devi Parashakti, when one of the devotees, they asked, so many people, crores of people are dying because of COVID. So what is the solution? How to save us? How to protect? So she's not able to see the whole world with Corona. So Parashakti, she revealed, you're saying you're not able to bear seeing the whole world with Corona. What to do? And Parashakti revealed, I made a huge ship called the Adi Kailash to protect the world. You all kept quiet when that ship got destroyed. So this is the exact translation of what Parashakti revealed in the reading which you saw just a few minutes back. So she said, you all kept quiet when the ship got destroyed. So those who kept quiet at the time will have to see this Corona situation and keep quiet now also. I made the ship to protect you all. None of you bothered when that ship got destroyed, and you went about attending to your life. The government, the judiciary, media, police, administration, money, all the 8 departments are functioning with no justice or honesty. Because of this, you are seeing and you're going to see humanity just dissolving. So what to do, daughter? I told so much and did so much. Even now, I am telling the enlightened civilization and the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, I will not allow it to get destroyed. So Parashakti very clearly said she will not allow the Hindu civilization, the enlightened civilization and the Hindu Dharma to get destroyed. I will do the seed bank in Kailasa. Whether Hinduism should be in India or not, Hindus decide what to do. Looking beyond your personal life, if you stand up for Sanatana Hindu Dharma and for living it, if 1 crore people set out with this decision, Hinduism will be in India. 1 lakh people, so Parashakti revealed, 1 lakh people, I will make and establish the Hindu Dharma in the form of seed bank with Shakti Charya Kriyas, Shaktis, Charyas, Kriyas in Kailasa and keep it alive. I, Parashakti, I will do this. In India, Hinduism will be alive, is our responsibility. And Parashakti, blessed, go and come. So this was the exact revelation where Devi Parashakti revealed when one of the devotees asked her during the readings, what to do? I'm not able to see the whole world dying out of Corona. Crores and crores of people are dying without hospital, without oxygen cylinders. How to protect them and what to do? So that is what Parashakti revealed. I have created a huge ship to protect yourself. That is Adi Kailasa. It is located in Bidadi, Bangalore. And at this moment of time, anybody who wants to save your life, just go on, protect yourself in multi-layer quarantine in Adi Kailash. So Parashakti also revealed, even the government, the judiciary, the finance, the police, the administration, they are not able to do anything at present, and the whole world is melting and dissolving. Each and every department is getting destroyed. And the only seed bank which he has created to protect yourself is the Adi Kailash. So Parashakti also revealed that if 1 lakh people will make and establish the Hindu Dharma in the form of seed bank with Shaktis, Charyas and Kriyas in Kailasa to keep it alive, and he is going to do it, Parashakti is going to do it, and that is what is the essence of the readings which all of us saw now. So with that note, we will also be having a few sharings from the disciples who have already reached Adi Kailasa in the last few days to protect their lives. So the one very important point all of us need to understand is that too, especially in India, where Parashakti herself said, in India, most of us are thinking home quarantine is enough to protect our lives. No. And just any one person, as Bhagavan himself revealed in Satsang, any one person has to go out to get the basic groceries or to get the basic things to run the life. But that one layer of quarantine is not enough at this most crucial point of time to save our lives. There are more revelations where Parashakti also revealed. And we are going to be seeing a few news articles which are a witness to what she revealed. So let us watch the article now.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
If you are now watching the screen, you can see the news about the COVID transmission through water is not a concern, says experts after the dead bodies found floating in Ganga. You could have just, if you are watching live satsang with Bhagwan, where he said, Parashakti revealed to him that dead bodies are going to be actually floating in Ganga, and those bodies are actually eaten by the dogs, and those dogs are dying because of eating the COVID positive bodies. And the people, human beings who are actually dying of poverty, when they eat the dog flesh, they are dying. So this was what exactly Bhagwan revealed in the satsang. And you can see the live news where the COVID transmission through water is not a concern, says experts after dead bodies found floating in Ganga. So this is the news article which has been released on the 12th May, where the dumping of bodies primarily leads to pollution of rivers, says experts. And even if the bodies of suspected COVID-19 patients were fished out, there is a lot of dilution that happens. The effect may not be significant, is what these experts say. So the experts have pointed out that the coronavirus transmission cannot happen through water after bodies of suspected COVID-19 patients were fished out of the Ganga and Yamuna in Bihar this week. So exactly what Bhagwan had said, that Parashakti revealed to him that he could see tons and tons of bodies of human beings floating in the river Ganga and dumping of the dead bodies in the Ganga. So this is the exact witness. So Ganga and Yamuna are the key sources of drinking water, where this is a news article which was actually released on the 12th of May. And we are going to be seeing another article. So scores of dead bodies found floating in India's Ganges River. This is from the AP News, from the New Delhi. So scores of dead bodies have been found floating down the Ganges River in eastern India as the country battles a ferocious surge in coronavirus infections. So health officials working through the Monday, they retrieved 71 bodies from the Ganga River, and you can see the news. So images on the social media of the bodies floating in the river prompted the outrage and speculation that they died from COVID-19. And the authorities, they performed the postmortems on Tuesday, but they said they could not confirm the cause of death due to decomposition of the bodies. So this is one of the news article which says where the Ganga River is actually flooded with bodies of people infected with COVID. And this is one more news from the BBC News where it says India's holiest river Ganges is swollen with COVID victims. So India's holiest river, the Ganges, has been swollen with bodies in the recent days. Hundreds of corpses have been found floating in the river or buried in sand of its banks. So those who live close to where they have washed up in the northern state of Uttar Pradesh fear they are COVID-19 victims. And India has been overwhelmed by a devastating second wave of pandemic in the recent weeks. And it has recorded more than 25 million cases and 275,000 deaths. And the bodies on the river banks, taken together with funeral pyres, burning round the clock, and the cremation grounds running out of space, tells the story of a death toll, unseen and unacknowledged in the official data. So, if you see, exactly what Bhagavan revealed through his vision, that the Ganga is actually completely flooded with the bodies of the COVID-19 patients. So this is the picture where the bodies are actually found floating in the river or buried in the sand of the banks. So the news reports dozens of bloated and decomposed bodies are floating in the river Ganga for the past 2 weeks. So you can see the poor status of where all the bodies are actually completely in a decomposed state and floating in the river Ganga. So we have another news article which says India's true coronavirus death toll could be 1.6 million. Sorry for the technical glitch. So if you see, as exactly how Bhagavan had revealed in the satsang, that crores of bodies would be floating in the river Ganga, and he could just see that. And that bodies were eaten by the dogs, and those dogs were also dying. And people who were dying of poverty, who ate the dog meat, were also dying. So this is exactly what was revealed, and this news is proving it right. And what is the actual death rate? If you see exactly, the actual death rate is hidden. In India, each and every house is having one COVID patient per house. Then let me project the news, which says the death rate So this was the article which we saw from the HuffPost, where it says India's true coronavirus death toll could be about 1.6 million. So the worst case, it says more than 4 million Indians might have already died of the virus, from the New York Times. So it says testing the limitations in India, however, mean that many have died without ever receiving coronavirus test. Their deaths are not likely to be included in the official tallies by the New York Times The most conservative estimate, India's true death toll is closer to 600,000 or double the official count. And a more likely scenario estimates the true number of dead to be 1.6 million, and even a worst case estimate plus the true number of Indian coronavirus victims at 4.2 million. So if you see the virus is highly rampant and each and every house has one COVID patient. So the World Health Organization said the real global death toll from the virus could be 2 to 3 times higher than the reported. So whatever we are seeing in the news is not the right count, where even the WHO is saying that in the range of 6 million to 10 million worldwide. So we can see another news. So the abandoned corpse in the rural India indicates surge in COVID-19 deaths. You can see policemen stand next to the bodies which are buried in the shallow graves on the banks of the Ganga river, the Prayagraj. So you can see where the picture is projected, an enormously, really devastating situation in India, in the Ganga, where bodies are literally buried in shallow graves. Hundreds of corpses and many suspected victims of COVID-19 are being left alone along the river banks in the northern India. And we can see how the hidden counts of the deaths. The newsroom counting the uncounted deaths. If you see this news, which is being projected. So I will read out the article. So on the 1st of April, the wife and the daughter of an editor of a leading newspaper in the India's western state of Gujarat went to a state-run hospital to get the daughter a COVID-19 test. So waiting in the queue, they noticed 2 body bags on gunnies. So workers at the hospital in the capital said the patient had died of COVID-19. The mother and the daughter returned home and told who edits the local edition what they had seen. So this person had called as reporters that evening and decided to investigate further. After all, the government press statements were showing no COVID-19 deaths for Gandhi Nagar yet. So still, the media is not reporting the right count. So only 9 deaths from COVID-19 were officially recorded in Gujarat that day, in spite of so many deaths that are happening. So next day, a team of reporters began calling up hospitals treating COVID-19 patients in various cities like the Surat, Rajkot, Vadodara, and a 98-year-old Gujarati language newspaper had published a daily count of the dead, which is usually several times more than the official figure. And we have our sources in hospitals, and the government has not denied any of our reports, but we still needed first-hand information. So this is what the reporter says. So the newspaper guy, he decided to do some old-fashioned shoe leather journalism. And on the evening of 11th April, 2 reporters and a photographer staked out the mortuary of the 1,200-bed state-run COVID-19 hospital in Ahmedabad. And over 17 hours, they counted 69 body bags coming out of a single exit before they were loaded into waiting ambulances. Next day, Gujarat officially counted 55 deaths, including 20 from Ahmedabad on the midnight of the 16th April. The journalist drove 93 miles around Ahmedabad and visited 21 cremation grounds, and they counted body bags and pyres, examined the registers, spoke to cremation workers, and looked at the slips which assigned the cause of death, and took photographs and recorded videos. They found that most of the deaths were attributed to illness, although bodies were being handled under rigorous protocols, and at the end of the night, they counted 200 bodies extra. Next day, Ahmedabad counted only 25 deaths. So this is the worst state where the amount of people dying and the count which is shown in the media is not matching. So this is the true state of the hidden deaths which is being reported. And you can see again the news which is projected. India's death toll could be around 1.6 million, where the WHO reports it can be more than 4.2 million. So this is exactly what Bhagwan had mentioned. So in the readings, and Parashakti had revealed.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Let you all open all your three eyes. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some.
So as we all saw Parashakti's revelations on how the world is suffering and how the world is, what all the natural calamities the world is going to face. We will also be seeing few more news articles where Bhagwan very clearly he revealed about cyclones and tsunamis and a huge negative energy that is going to actually attack the planet Earth. And we are going to be watching few more news evidences on that. The cyclone Yas, which makes the landfall on areas in Indian parts of Odisha and West Bengal, which are flooded. You're watching the video now. As you are seeing, this is the exact condition which Bhagwan had explained and which Bhagwan had predicted a few days back in the satsang. So that where huge landfalls and cyclones has been recorded in Odisha and West Bengal. And next is the world's largest iceberg which breaks off from Antarctica. So this is also one of the predictions by His Divine Holiness. And we're going to be watching the news. So if you see the EcoWatch news records the world's largest iceberg breaks off from Antarctica. A massive chunk of ice broke off of Antarctica this month, and it is now the largest iceberg in the world. And it is known as the A76, was first spotted by a British Antarctic Survey researcher May 13. It was then confirmed by the US National Ice Center the next day using the images from the Sentinel-1A satellite. Now the new giant iceberg breaking away from the Ron ice shelf. So this is the iceberg. And it first broke off from the western edge of the Ron ice shelf, which is located in Antarctica's Weddell Sea, according to the European Space Agency. It is 89 nautical miles long by 14 nautical miles wide, according to the USNIC, and has an area of 1,668 square miles. And to put that in the perspective, it is larger than both the Spanish island of Mallorca at 1,405 square miles and the state of Rhode Island at 1,034 square miles, and is also almost 6 times larger than the New York City. So this is what is the state of the natural calamities which is hitting us at this point of time. And the largest iceberg of the world in Antarctica is breaking off. So this is the effect of the collective negativity that is hitting the globe. And this is the right time for all of us to decide to reach the feet of Paramashiva. So that is why Parashakti very clearly revealed in the readings that Adi Kailasa is the huge ship which she has created to protect yourself from deteriorating. So this is the news which we are seeing from the Eco Watch, where the largest iceberg has been broken and it is now floating. And it is quite very, very dangerous to all of us. And the next calamity, which His Divine Holiness had already told us, the natural calamities, where the rising oceans, part 1, where the sea level is rising, is already reshaping the North Carolina's coast. So signs of rising sea levels can be dramatic on the North Carolina coast. So stronger storms push storm surge up into the oceanfront communities like the Ocracoke, breaking records as the sea washes through the dunes, through homes, businesses, making the barrier island almost uninhabitable. But the day-to-day signs of sea level rise as much more subtle. High tides increasingly creep into waterfront roads like the River Street in Wellington. So this is the next calamity which all of us are seeing as an eyewitness, where the sea levels are rising. This is exactly what His Divine Holiness Bhagavan was revealing just few days back in the satsang, that the sea level is going to rise. There's going to be huge natural calamities like landslides, tsunamis, and to our eyewitness, we had seen the iceberg, the largest iceberg has broken. And now we can see the next most important calamity which the world is facing, a 10% increase in the global land evapotranspiration from 2003 to 2019. So this news says the quantification of the global and evapotranspiration is necessary for understanding the variability in the global water cycle, which is expected to intensify under the climatic change. So the current global evapotranspiration products are derived from the variety of sources, including the models, remote sensing, and in situ observations. So this is also one of the most important recording of the calamities which is happening across the globe, and how science and the media is now reporting it as an eyewitness to all of us. And we also have where the satellite data reveals on the 26th of May 2021, which is yesterday, impact of warming on the global water cycle. So the evapotranspiration, which is the transfer of water from the ground into air through a combination of evaporation and transpiration, increased by 10% between 2003 and 2019, according to a new research. So this study, which published in Nature, finds that the change is mainly driven by the world's land surface heating up. And this confirms a long-standing theory that as the climate continues to warm in the future, the water cycle will gain energy and intensify. The study introduces a novel way of tracking changes in the mass of water from different parts of the planet by using the satellite data. And this method, it allows the authors to complete the water cycle picture of evapotranspiration. So this data, it very clearly says that after precipitation, this evapotranspiration is the second largest component of the global water cycle. So it is a term that describes the movement of water from the Earth's surface to the atmosphere through evaporation from the soil and bodies of water and transpiration from vegetation. So scientists have long thought that as the global warming drives up temperatures, the increase in energy to the climate system will drive higher levels of evapotranspiration. And this would result in more intense global water cycle. Next danger we are going to be facing. And to measure the changes in this, they have typically used techniques like models, remote sensing, and in situ vibrations, where Dr. Michael, who was a climate scientist, he says typically sparse, strongly influenced by local conditions and by themselves, insufficient for global estimates of evapotranspiration. So the Dr. Joshua, a research scientist, he says, who was also not involved in the study, he says the carbon brief that evapotranspiration can be measured using satellite images. So this is also one of the most important revelation where science also is actually failing now and where the huge natural calamities are hitting the planet Earth, including the rise and changes in the evapotranspiration rates, the warming of the land and the global warming. Everything is actually being affected. And you can also see where Bhagavan himself revealed in the satsang a few days back, where volcano eruptions and Congo's Nyiragongo volcano erupts, causing thousands to flee, at least 15 were dead. So this is a recent news report from the Nairobi, which says 15 people have died in a volcano eruption in Congo late Saturday that turned the sky above a fearsome red and sent thousands fleeing from a city that was devastated by the lava of the volcano flows in 1977 and 2002. So this is the condition where you can see the picture. The people are seen walking near the smoldering ashes in the Congo state following the eruption of the Mount Nyiragongo volcano. So if you see, the world is going through a huge pralaya, and exactly whatever predictions were given by Bhagavan is now seen in the news. And now we are also going to be seeing what was predicted and revealed by Parashakti.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
escape from the effect of the Third World War in the Parashakti readings. So Parashakti's revelations. So let us watch the small video recording of the Parashakti readings, where what is Parashakti revealing about how to escape from the Third World War.
ஜோசப் அஞ்சாதே, ஆனந்தத்தோடு என்றும் உன்னுடன் இருப்பேன். நம் நிறத்தோர்க்கெல்லாம் நன்மை செய்து, ஷியாமளா நிறத்தோர்க்கெல்லாம் ஞானம் அளிக்கவே ஷியாமளா பீடம் அமர்ந்தோம் பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி. ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு, கொண்டு செல் நித்யானந்தன் ஞானத்தை உலகிற்கெல்லாம். ஓம் ஓம். ஆண்ட்ரியாஸ்கல். மூன்றாம் உலகப் போரிலிருந்து தப்பிக்க எந்நாடு பாதுகாப்பென்று கேட்கின்றாய், கேட்டுக்கொள் சொல்வதை எல்லாம். மத்திய கிழக்கிலே போர், இந்தியாவில் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று மற்றும் கடல் உயர் எழும்பல் எனும் மூன்றில் இருந்தும் காவல் கைலாசம் ஒன்றே. வாழ்விற்கு அதுவே நன்றே. முடிந்தால் வந்து சேர்ந்திடு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். Parashakti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So we all saw where one of the disciples had asked Parashakti a few days back on the 19th of May 2021 about to escape from the Third World War, what should we do? So Parashakti revealed, to escape from the Third World War, you're asking what to do. There is war in the Middle East, and in India, there is corona, and also tsunamis are happening. So protection from all these three is Kailasa, only Kailasa. So for the life, that is the best. If you can come and reach Kailasa. So this is what Parashakti had revealed. The clip which you saw a few minutes back. So exactly, all of us are witnessing the same natural calamities which Parashakti has predicted in all her revelations. So we are also going to be watching one more news clip. where Italy's Etna volcano erupts spectacularly again. So the Mount Etna is one of the world's most active volcanoes, which has been putting on more magnificent lava displays over the last couple of days. And the volcano overshadows the city of Catania and has been very active in the last few months. And in February, it exploded for days on end, shooting forth spectacular lava fountains and plumes of smoke. And now, on May 21, just few days back, when Parashakti had actually revealed that volcanoes are erupting, tsunamis are happening, on May 21 marked the 19th since February 16th this year. The volcano settled for about a month and a half, but resumed eruptions over the weekend, and it erupted for the fourth time in 6 days. And you can see the fiery balls of molten lava exploded from the southeastern crater, illuminating the night sky. So this is the witness. And we can also see new hazards of the Earth's largest volcano, which is uncovered. So you can see, standing 9 kilometers tall from the base on the sea floor to the summit, Mauna Loa is the largest volcano on the Earth. And researchers find that a large earthquake could set off eruption of Hawaii's Mauna Loa volcano. So if you see, scientists say that an earthquake of magnitude 6 or greater would relieve the stress imparted by the influx of the magma along a sub-horizontal fault under the western flank of this volcano, which has been erupted in Hawaii. And this is the status where Parashakti herself revealed. So the only solution which Parashakti has revealed in the Akashic reading is Kailasa. So where the world in the Middle East is facing the war, people in India are facing the COVID-19, the rampant effects of COVID-19 and dying. And tsunamis are happening and volcanoes are erupting. And there is huge landslides across the globe. The only solution and protection from all these three is Kailasa. So that is what she revealed. The huge ship which she has created is the Adi Kailasa, where the only mode on source of protection is Kailasa. So let us all understand this most crucial state what we are in and the whole globe is in, and take this opportunity to reach Kailasa. So next we'll have a few of the disciples and devotees who have reached the Adi Kailasa share their experiences of how they have been protected by the multi-layer quarantine in Adi Kailasa, the huge ship which Devi herself has created for all of us during this most dangerous period of life and death times. So let us take a few minutes .
spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There there are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness. Only. So that energy itself comes. Open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda.
பத்தினியே மாரியம்மா சித்திரக்கரவு ஏந்தி வந்தோ சித்துடைய மாரியம்மா சர்ப்பக்கரவு ஏந்தி வந்தோ சர்வசக்தி மாரியம்மா பாம்பாடும் கரக செஞ்சு சுமந்து வந்தோ மாரியம்மா பால் பொங்க ஆடிக்கிட்டு உனை எழுஞ்சோ மாரியம்மா பாம்பாடும் கரக செஞ்சு சுமந்து வந்தோ மாரியம்மா பால் பொங்க ஆடிக்கிட்டு உனை எழுஞ்சோ மாரியம்மா கண்ணபுர மாரியம்மா இப்போ கண்ணெடுத்து பாரும் அம்மா மண்ணடப்பு மாரியம்மா உன்ன மண் சுத்தி நான் வாழ வேண்டுமே உன் பார்வை பட்டு பட்டு நோய் தீர வேண்டுமே உன் வாக்கில் கட்டு பட்டு என் மூச்சு ஓடுமே வேறெங்கும் எங்கும் இன்றி நான் உன்னை தேடுவேன் வாழ்வெல்லாம் உன்னை அன்றி வேறெங்கு போகுவேன் வாழ்ந்தாலும் உன்னை போற்றே நான் மண்ணில் வாழுவேன் வீழ்ந்தாலும் உன்னை வாழ்த்தி உன் பாதம் சேருவேன் சமயபுரம் மாரியமாக அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோம் வா சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொழுவோம் வா ஒரு தடவை போய் வந்தால் நம்ம சந்ததி வாழ்ந்திடுமே சமயபுரம் காட்சி கண்டால் நம்ம சங்கடம் மாறிடுமே தாய் பேரை நம்பி சொன்னால் தாகங்கள் தீருமே தாய் மண்ணை பொட்டும் வைத்தால் பெருமெற்றை சேருமே தாய் பாட்டை பாட கேட்டால் ராகங்கள் தோன்றுமே தாய் வீடு என்றும் வந்தால் வேதனை மாறுமே தாயின்றி பூமி இல்லை சோரோட்டம் தாயவை தாயின்றி காற்றும் இல்லை உயிர் ஓட்டம் தாயவள் தாயின்றி யாரும் இல்லை கருவாக மாறுவாள் தாயின்றி வாழ்க்கை இல்லை வழிகாட்டியாகுவாள் சமயபுரம் மாரியமாக அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோம் வா சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொடுவோம் வா ஒரு தடவை போய் வந்தா நம்ம சந்ததி வாழ்ந்திடுமே சமயபுரம் காட்சி கண்டா நம்ம சங்கடம் மாறிடுமே பூமுகத்தை பார்த்து விட்டா பூங்காரி மாரியம்மா சீமனத்தை வாழ வைப்பா நம்ம தாய் மாரியம்மா சமயபுரம் மாரியம்மா அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோம் வா சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் புறம் கோவிலில விளையாட்டம் செங்கரும்பு செழிச்சிருக்கு புத்து குத்தாட்டம் அது இனிப்பதற்கு அருள் தந்தா முத்து முத்தாட்டம் குங்குமம் பொட்டணிவோம் திருமஞ்சள பூசிடுவோம் தேவியை வேண்டிடுவோம் அவள் கோவில் வலம் வருவோம் குங்குமம் பொட்டணிவோம் திருமஞ்சள பூசிடுவோம் தேவியை வேண்டிடுவோம் அவள் கோவில் வலம் வருவோம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி பராசக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
அம்மா செவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டு கருப்புகளே காவிரிக்க ஓடுங்களே கொல்லூர் குங்குமம் கோபத்தை காட்டவே ஆத்தா செவந்தபடி மாறாடே வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து வாராடே
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes. So, in the next segment of the program, we're going to share about all the preparations that has been happening in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita, which is being personally micromanaged and guided by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, in the making of the COVID protection centers. So, joining with me is Majla Swami, who's also one of the administrators of Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita. Next slide, please. Yes. So the Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine opportunity for India during COVID-19 as a practical solution resulting in health, joy, and bliss. Next. So just a recap of what we've been seeing so far. Swamiji, in the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading program, on 18th of June 2020, which is a year from now. Yeah, a year before, he made a statement that I made the statement the moment the corona pandemic started. Corona is not a weapon to kill people. It is going to teach strong lessons to people. It may not even become the number one cause of death per year, but it is going to change the world forever. It's going to teach a large number of lessons. I tell you, whatever thought useful in your life, whatever thought useful in your life really will not be useful. All the great strategies you built in your life for things which you thought as a goal of your life will not fulfill the goals of your life anymore. Old world order is melting down. If you thought money is going to help you to travel the world and see the world, you are a fool. That is exactly what is happening today. No matter how rich you are, how powerful you are in the society, today in India, if your loved ones are having corona, it is so difficult to find a bed. It is so difficult to find an oxygen cylinder for them. So money is not going to help anyone. It is only the spiritual strength and the blessings and grace of the Guru that is actually helping anybody. So what the revelations that Swamiji made on 18th of June 2020, a year before, is exactly what is happening right now in India today. So amidst this huge suffering that the world is going through today now, when the first world countries closed their borders during massive global recession, it is Kailasa who has opened its door to all without exception. It is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, who has opened the door to every single person without exception, to all the Kailasas, especially in India, for people to come, reside, happily live, spiritually evolve in this COVID, as a COVID protection center. Swamiji revealed that at least 6 months back, I became aware that multi-layered quarantine is needed to protect people. If you are in India and if you want to protect your immediate family or extended family, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to our campuses. It is Kailasa, it is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, who has opened the doors of Kailasa for everybody to protect themselves from the COVID-19.
COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in global poverty since 1998, pushing about 40 to 60 million people into extreme poverty, with our best estimate being 49 million. This is what the World Bank has to say. This is just one of the estimated statistics versus the free COVID care centers which have been opened across India. Not one, but a dozen. Literally every Adinam where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan, has done the Bhu Sparsha, meaning where he himself, in his physical form, has blessed that Adinam. Every such Adinam has been opened out to the public at large as COVID care centers. Adi Kailash in Biddi, Salem Adinam, Tiruvannamalai Adinam, Rajapalyam Adinam, Puduvai Adinam, Pattanam Adinam, Siragapadi Adinam, Sripuram Adinam, Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam, Avatipalayam, Hosur Adinam, Baroda Adinam. Literally, as Bhagavan said, Kashi, Tiruvannamalai and Adi Kailash being practically the only places where the cemeteries, the burning grounds are not alit with dead bodies. Kailasa rushes to help as India finds itself on the verge of the COVID-19 third wave, which is predicted around September to October. As India braces itself or probably just shudders at the thought of the third wave, free COVID care centers have been opened across India. Social services offered during this critical pandemic stage where people are literally killed in all forms, physically, mentally, psychologically, in every which way, because not only are they afraid to face the future, which is only filled with death, the fear of their own deaths, the fear of the death of their loved ones. In such a critical situation, not only social services in the form of free food, free medical care, free spiritual solutions, life solutions, the blessing and grace of Devi, but also spiritual services are offered during this pandemic in all of Nithyananda ashrams across India. And needless to say, the extreme spiritual support given by Bhagavan in the form of cosmic revelations on this global pandemic.
Now, the social services offered during pandemic in all the Nithyananda ashrams, some of the efforts that we have taken here, including we have the free Annadan and medical care. Medical care includes both Ayurveda, naturopathy, allopathy, and then Ayurvedic food, three-course meals a day, herbal drinks, aushadas, ICU on wheels, Haitaki and the castor oil, and all the 8 revelations by Devi Parashakti. Then we also provide the immunity boosting supplements, 21 feet Nithyananda Linga in Vaidya Sarovar, which is going to protect everybody from COVID-19, as revealed by, as one of the revelations by Devi herself, and masks, hand sanitizers, dorm accommodations, Siddha medicines, Panchabhuta yoga, multi-level quarantine, yoga training, and organic farming. So about 100 tons of groceries is being procured and stored for the next 3 years to enable the Annadan for everybody who's in need of food, especially whoever is residing in all the Kailasas in India. We have procured more than 100 tons of groceries to enable the Annadan for everybody. Next slide. We can quickly go through the, yes.
Here you see the pictures. This is not now, but 2 2 years before, when Bhagwan had already revealed about this upcoming pandemic, all the preparations that he had ordered to do so that we are ready not only for self-sustenance but also to serve the people at large in the form of groceries stacked up for 3 years, sattvic food. You can see here all the procurements that have been done, and a lot of effort has been done to preserve these. As you would know, the organic sattvic food, groceries have their limited time of survival against natural harm like insects, worms, etc. So here, over the last couple of years, sannyasis protecting this stock so that it is available to serve the people. To this level of micromanagement, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has literally guided all the Adinams, all the Adinavasis and Sannyasis to be ready and prepared for facing this pandemic which has already plagued the world. The social services offered during the pandemic, to name a few, as Bhagavan's directions, the best Ayurvedic food and Ayurveda and Siddha healthcare. Even as we speak, the Siddha doctors preparing the Ayurvedic and the Siddha medicines which are required for preventive care for COVID. And here are just a few pictures of the last few weeks when people have already started flooding the gates of Adi Kailash. And before the people started coming, before the hordes of people started coming itself, this same Ayurvedic and Sattvic food has been given to nourish the people in all the Adinams of Swamiji. Neither compromising the taste nor the health, which is a unique combination of taste and health always provided even in Swamiji's programs. Physical food, mental food, spiritual strength, everything. There is not a doubt of one single thing for facing this pandemic. All Bhagavan requested is, save your life, come to the Adinams. Everything else is provided. Till the end of this year, all one should focus on is being alive. Like he said 3 years back, just focus on being alive for the next 3 years, the next wave, the next plunge to move from the current phase to jump onto Manu's ship, so to speak, to move to the next yuga, which Bhagavan is leading us into. This transition phase, this pralaya, of course, this man-made crisis plagued with conspiracies. In the face of all this, in the face of all the demonic tendencies that have been awakened and that are doing their Ghora Tandava, here is Bhagavan protecting each and every one of his disciples and non-devotees as well.
Now, if you see what's happening in India today, the mismanagement of COVID-19 crisis increases food security in India. See, practically, the government has failed, the society has failed. Security, there are so many articles coming up which talks about the food security problem in India. Food insecurity, 5-year high down to COVID-19 conflict. Beyond COVID, we must address the hunger crisis in India. Pandemic, global conflict and climate change fueling food insecurity in 2020. Effects of COVID-19 on global food security. Right now, when the world is fighting on resolving the hunger crisis and food security, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has foreseen the whole thing. before even the world got awakened to the impact that COVID is going to have on it, Swamiji has ensured that all the Kailasas are procuring enough groceries, enough things to continue doing the Annadan and help people, whoever is in need of ensuring that basic things are getting addressed, and also whoever wants to protect their life. He's just given a clarion call for every single person, especially in India, to protect their life and reside in Kailasa. So everything is being taken care. Next is the free Ayurvedic and Siddha medicines being distributed in Devi campus. Just like how the food groceries are being procured ahead of time to ensure the Annadan is happening, similarly, the Ayurvedic and Siddha medicines, everything is being procured ahead of time to ensure that anybody who comes to the Kailasas in India, they are being completely taken care, both physically, medically, spiritually, and in all levels.
These are pictures of some of the Ayurvedic and Siddha medicines which have already been procured. This is like not now, but a couple of years back, we've started this not only procurement, but also growing these Ayurvedic and Siddha herbs in the sacred soil of Adi Kailash, which is home to literally scores of rare Ayurvedic herbs which just grow naturally because of Bhagavan's sacred presence over here. All these are preventive as well as supplements and curative medicines. Literally, Bhagavan said, there is not a single plant over here which can be called a weed. Literally, everything that grows over here has medicinal qualities. Each one is a herb. So we're ensuring Ayurvedic Sattvic menu is being followed 3 times a day with enough fruits and proteins. Healthy, tasty, balanced diet, as you see. So Swamiji told that when you are in our campuses for protective preventive quarantine, eat well because food we provide is healthy. It is such nutritious food we are providing. Do and enjoy yoga. Take Haritaki, castor oil, jump around, do jogging. We have large campuses. Be active, and that is enough. Next slide. So all these facilities, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has offered to this whole world completely free of cost. There is no attached cost or anything to it. Swamiji even told that people can work, continue to do their work. If they want to do work from home, they can also do that because the internet is provided. So every single facility is being provided, and only thing, why Swamiji is doing that is purely compassion and to protect everybody from the effects of Corona. All Adinams will provide free food and internet and any medical care you need. We will provide all the basic needs free of cost. All the administrators of Indian Kailasas provide all the best food, medicines, Ayurvedic medical care, housekeeping, free of charge, including stay and internet. And Swamiji also ensured that our campuses are fully equipped with emergency ambulance, ICU on wheels. With the state-of-the-art equipment, oxygen cylinders, everything to take care, literally mobile ICU, so that even in the interim period from the Adinam, if required, to the hospital, the person is taken care of. And moreover, to save the people from Corona, I have set up a huge ship, Ananda Sarovar, Vaidyalinga Sarovar, and Nithyananda Lingam. Go there, take water every day, worship Nithyananda Lingam, good service to all who come to do. That is what you all need today, to save yourself, to save the world. So, yes. So, in Devi campus, we have this 21 feet Ananda Lingam, Navapashana Lingam, that
the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself prepared and energized in 2008. He has foreseen this whole thing 12 years before and made this 21 feet Navapashana Linga to protect the world from corona.
This itself, the Ananda Lingam itself, is literally a piece of wonder, because today in the whole planet there exists no equivalent structure of Navapashana other than the Palani small Navapashana Muruga, which was installed by Bogar literally thousands of years back. The only living structure which exists today of such a colossal magnitude is the Nithyananda Lingam, which is there in the Vaidya Sarovar, and which, as Bhagavan said, is maturing in this Guru Purnima and is going to save the whole world from corona, its after effects, death, everything.
And in one of the recent Devi readings, Swamiji gave this ship, aka Adi Kailash ship, especially the taking bath and having the tirtha of 21 feet Navapashana Linga, will simply protect anybody from corona. So Swamiji told that for India, I made ship as protection, the Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana, water feast, and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give Anadan to protect India from great destruction. I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if the captain is not there, ship is there. So you can see in 2008 how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has prepared the Navapashana, the 21 feet Linga in Adi Kailasa. So the Aushada, the concoction, is specially prepared and energized by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Apart from that, Swamiji has also provided so many spiritual solutions for the world to protect themselves from corona, especially the Panchabhuta Yoga. Swamiji, when Devi revealed that apply the anthill mud on the body and take bath, that is the earth element. Drink only water. Don't drink or eat or drink anything other than water. That is the water element. The fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Pure fire. You can chant Omkara and intensify it, or Mahavakya or Ajapa Japa. Be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come to Parashakti Akashic reading. She will give you boons you are asking and fulfill your prayers. Panchabhuta Yoga will make you receive this Parashakti's energy. And one of the things that Swamiji revealed in the satsangs is how people are feeling so suffocated being in corona. Especially, we know that so many of our people, they are unable to handle themselves in the quarantine. One of the statements that every single person is making nowadays is, "It's okay, even if I have to die, that's fine." So these are the statements when people make because they are not able to handle themselves in corona, especially in quarantine. So. The Kailasas in India that Swamiji has built, they have large open spaces, which is helpful for them to breathe and freely think, right? So these large open spaces in Vidadi campus, it really helps people to get accustomed to this quarantine practices and protect themselves from COVID. And there are the Devi Parashakti also revealed 8 other ways to beat the coronavirus, which is one is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti, surrendering to Swamiji through social media, wherever Swamiji is residing, worshipping him by doing fire walking. Then next is applying turmeric on chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on Devi Parashakti and Swamiji every day. being in unclutched state, filled with eternal bliss, doing Ajapa Japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, 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 with complete mind, applying banana peel and onions in heels and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurana. And so we will also be providing health-related things like Ayurvedic herbs free of charge. So turmeric and other aushadas that's been grown in Vidhi campus. Then the next one is the multi-layer quarantine. This person interacting with the outer world should not interact with the Kailaya-vasis. That is the way I've kept Vidhi ashram also safe. See, in Adi Kailash Saranapita, any vendor or any person from the outside world, if they want to interact with anybody within the campus, they have to be tested COVID negative. And even if they interact, the person whoever is interacting with the outside vendors or anybody outside, that person is also kept quarantined separately. So there is a multi-level layers of quarantine that is being practiced to ensure that all the residents are completely protected. See, even so, this level of protection, and this is actually a huge boon which we cannot get from the outside world, because see, to buy groceries, to buy basic needs, we will have to interact with the society. So the complete quarantine is not practically possible unless this level of multi-layer quarantine is being practiced how we are doing it in Adi Kailash campus.
This is a glimpse of the large open spaces.
And how we are preparing the campus.
Needless to say, not just large and beautiful, but sacred. Everything which is contained in this enlightenment ecosystem called Adi Kailash, ranging from organic farming, which is practiced within the campus, offering their produce to Nithyanandeshwara and Bhagwan, and then sharing that prasada with one and all. Right from the plowing to preparing the soil, to providing the nutrition, to reaping the produce, everything done by the sannyasis and the adinavasis. As Bhagwan said, for all practical quarantine purposes, a large property is required, like 20, 50, 100 acres, where you can walk, jog, do yoga, not be locked inside a small room where you can be free, but be quarantined. That is what he calls multi-layer quarantine, where you don't need to go through the mental breakdown of being literally packed in a small place for the sake of physical protection, giving up one's mental balance. At the campus being prepared with everything for COVID care, like distribution of hand sanitizer, face masks, the Adinivasi is ready to serve all the people who are coming to the sacred space of Adi Kailash as a COVID care center, and all emergency measures being taken, fire extinguishers refilled. So in the event of any non-COVID related emergency as well, the campus is protected. Drills being conducted to train people on the usage of these fire extinguishers as well.
This truth appeared from Paramashiva: make your body and life alive, filled with consciousness. Mind is obsessive compulsive reactions, but a bunch of unconscious reactions. Do not try to sympathize with the mind. Make your body and life alive. That is the only priority for all of you. And that is the COVID-19 zeroes in on our vulnerabilities and failures of protection. It is shaking the foundation of our world, bringing turmoil and uncertainty to every country, especially India. It is time we see what measures are working and what measures are impractical for the years to come. So the Kailasa is extending the opportunity and possibility for a practical and workable, happy quarantine resulting in health, joy, and bliss. So we invite everybody, especially people in India and also people in the countries where they are affected by COVID. We are calling every single person to Kailasa's COVID care centers, and you can register yourself in tinyurl.com/Kailasa-COVID-care-centers. We've been receiving multiple requests from so many people, especially people who are suffering, who do not know how to protect themselves from COVID, and people from different parts of the world, their loved ones and their relatives and families who are suffering and who are really afraid of how to go through the further quarantine and how to protect themselves from COVID. So we are receiving number of requests. So we will get in touch with you immediately and ensure that you are enjoying your stay in Kailasa's COVID care centers. So let's take a few minutes. For anybody who's watching the show today, and if you're feeling that you need to be part of this Kailasa's COVID care center and to protect yourself from COVID, please register yourself and we will get in touch with you immediately.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our bio-memory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses definitive sign, manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our bio-memory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
there are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our bio-memory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness.
Please open your eyes. மங்கி